the deck of cards in your hands. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're freaking tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. It's time to ditch the shit show. I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? The shenanigans have already started. The shenanigans have already started. I just need to know why you're like this, though. Okay, today's for me from the loud deck. Sometimes zero given doesn't cut it. Did you wake up this morning and felt like you have zero to give? Well, perhaps it's time you start giving a fuck about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're freaking tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. It's time to ditch the shit show. Where you spending time on Twitch. time you start giving a fuck about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving a fuck about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're fucking tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. It's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you do not do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch. I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special.
Well, good morning. Hello, happy Friday. We made it to the end of the week. How's everybody doing? How's your week been? Good morning, Extratics. How are you? Did you sleep good? You ended stream late last night? I did end stream late last night. We got 3 raids back to back. Like super late into the stream. But like also me and Panda were having a lot of fun. And we were just kind of hanging out, just doing stuff. So I stayed up past my bedtime last night. Which means I did not get my run in this morning, but I plan to do it this afternoon. Decisions were made. It's fine. It was totally worth it. I'm still fighting off this cough this morning. It usually only gets triggered when I talk, which is great because, you know, streaming. So that's fun. You were lurking for a bit. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm normally in Shifty streams in the morning, and I was hearing him talk about your mouth gameplay today. At least it's co-working. I know. At least I'll be muted for like most of it, but like we did so much last night, and I did so much yelling and so much laughing. I'm surprised I didn't wake up this morning like having a coughing fit, but like I did have trouble falling asleep. It's fine though. We're fine. We're here. Let me say good morning to everybody who has checked in. Good morning, Gil. Good morning, Lotte. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Extratics. Good morning, Chief. I got my 1 HP in a dream clip. From that clip, I got 1 HP twice in one fight.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I'm here for sure. How are you today, friend? Yeah, Extratics, it's so funny because I've heard, I usually have Shifty on in the background when I'm getting ready in the mornings. So I heard him say, I got my 1 HP in a dream clip. I was like, hell yeah. Good morning, Gil. How are you? Happy Friday.
I've been here the whole time.
Women's here too. Let's go. I'm surviving. Same. I hope everyone has a great and productive start to the 3-day weekend. Yes. So Monday's going to be interesting, speaking of 3-day weekends. Because I know some people have a 3-day weekend and I know some people don't. Good morning, trainer. Good morning, JK. Happy Friday, guys.
Hello.
4 days for me. I know. Chief's rubbing it in. Chief's rubbing it in. He's getting 4 days off. I should also remind you guys, today is Community Playlist Day. Good morning, Oz. Welcome in. Today's Community Playlist Day, so if you want to add your music to the community playlist for the month of January, just use ! playlist and it'll get the link and you should be able to add it. It is through Spotify. By the way, I'm kind of stupid with where we're turning in clips this month. Are you on Twitter, Extratics? I need to create a channel in the Discord. As a matter of fact, don't let me not do that today. I need to put an info channel in the fucking Discord. Like, you would think I would have done that already because not everybody's on Twitter. I just need to survive tonight. Oh, you're working tonight. Oh, okay. Let's all jam productively. Hell yeah. JK, my day is just getting started. And I will tell you, my child decided to go downstairs and sit for an hour and not eat breakfast. And then as I was getting ready to pack him up and take him to school, he's like, but I'm hungry. So I was like, so you came down here and you didn't eat food. So there's that. So I was 5 minutes behind getting him to school this morning. And then on top of that, because his foot is fractured, I have to get him all the way to the front of the school instead of dropping him off at the crosswalk. And then when I came back, one of the cats had peed in the hallway. So I had to take my time to clean that up. So I did not get to make a smoothie for breakfast this morning, which I'm very sad about. I had sad girl breakfast today. Speaking of Fridays, I'm needing, I can't seem to add songs to the playlist. What do you mean you can't add songs in the playlist? You went all the way at the bottom, but it's from 2024. I know. I need to update it. I'll update it today. Extratix, just check for it. I will make an announcement in the Discord when I posted it. I will update it today. I promise you. I have a Mewtwo 1 HP and a Dream Clip I need to finish editing. Fuck yes. Let's see how it's done by K-pop Demon Hunters. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love K-pop Demon Hunters in this house. I know. That's a morning. I know. I used to photosynthesize in the mornings too. Why am I hungry after not eating for 27 hours? What a sleep. My insomnia hit hard because of a panic attack, but I'm here. Oh, Lotte. Oh, Lotte. I felt that, friend. I'm so sorry. Panic attacks turning into an all-night insomnia sesh are not the business. I am not a fan. I hope you're able to find some rest, though. Yeah, Gil, it's so funny, though, because, like, Damien's such an indoor cat. Like, it's so funny because he is so choosy when it comes to his breakfast. He has to have a particular breakfast, and if it's not that breakfast, like, he's just not hungry or he won't eat. He'll go to school without breakfast, and I'm like, I don't understand you. There's a lot of things about my 10-year-old child that I just do not understand. He's about to be 11 in 3 months, you guys. I feel that sometimes. Like, I need to eat in the mornings. I'm not picky about what I eat in the mornings. I have a variety of breakfast foods in the house. Like, breakfast is one of those meals, like, I need to eat it, so I just don't think about it. I'll either have a breakfast sandwich, I'll have a smoothie, I'll have an egg bowl, or I'll have overnight oats. Like, I have a bevy of foods in the house that are breakfast foods between sweet and savory, so I don't have to think about it, because breakfast is one of those foods I need to eat without being able to think about it, because I'm so on the go in the mornings. Also, my journey to getting up at 4:30 a.m. and starting my days is not going well, thanks to whatever this fucking plague is that I contracted. It used to be the same. Breakfast was a no-go. I've never not been able to eat breakfast. Never. Breakfast is like my favorite fucking meal of the day. I want cereal right now, but I don't have milk at the moment. That's so unfortunate. I just restocked the almond milk in the house. If one doesn't click the link given by playlist, then one can only see and listen to the playlist. Yes, because the link allows you to be a contributor. You have to click the link in order to be a contributor. Yes. It's okay, Fleming. It's okay. I'm going to pin that, though, just in case we have that issue again. I don't eat till like 3 p.m., so I don't know. I don't like breakfast. I love breakfast. I love breakfast. I don't know how y'all do it. I wake up in the mornings like starving sometimes. Like, my metabolism puts in work overnight, okay? Why does milk go so fast? I don't know. And then, like, the almond milk containers are all, like, smaller. Hi, Steve. It's such a Friday. Uh-oh. Like, in a good way or a bad way? You guys, I cannot take this song seriously. I cannot take this song seriously. Am I the only person who, whenever I hear this song, I think of the scene from The Office? Am I the only one? Bright Side is Friday, yes. I have 5 meetings this afternoon. Already had 4 meetings this morning. Oh, no. No, I block off my Mondays and Fridays for deliverables. You're not going to catch me in meetings like that. I understand in your position it's probably a little bit different. But I had 5 meetings on Wednesday, I think it was. It was Tuesday or Wednesday. And I logged out and I was like, okay, brain said no, absolutely not. Nope. Give me a gallon of almond milk. I know. We go through the gallons too fast in this house too.
Fish.
Jen, good morning. Haven't had milk in 5 years. Me no likey. Do you like almond milk or oat milk? Who puts a meeting on Friday? Only like narcissistic people. Now I get to call a team member and try to smooth over shit because she just filed a complaint on her territory director. Rip. If you trust your own senses and keep your milk cold, just ignore the dates and check it every time before you use it. The dates are just approximate guesses. Are we sure about that, Flimin? Are we sure about that? What's that? Oh my God, you guys, look, oh my God. Who is she? She doesn't stream. We don't stream. I was trying to figure out why my background looks so dark. Oopsie. Well, it's Friday. We're fine. Our legal counsel was like, I volunteered you to call her because I trust you. And I'm like, okay, oh, shit. All right, so we're all going to be Steve's emotional support animal. Expiration is not an exact science. Yeah, but aren't guidelines there for your safety generally? I don't like milk in general. It's too creamy for me, although it's the only time I complain about something being too creamy. Nice. Nice. Some sour milk is good for you? I don't think so. Dairy alternatives are good longer than 10 days after opening. Dairy alternatives last for quite some time, actually. But we don't, like, we never see that to fruition in this house because I'll go through my creamer in 10 days or less, the way I drink coffee. The territory director allegedly called the team member a liar, and legal knows I know how to communicate properly. Steve being the walking example today of no good deed goes unpunished. No, especially meat and milk expiration dates are a must unless you like getting food poisoning on the regular. I don't know. I feel like that builds character. Don't you build an immunity to it over time? Like you just go 1 day past the expiration date and then you go 2 days past the expiration date and then you go 3 days past the expiration date. Like, don't you build an immunity to it? It's good bacteria, right? Gut regulation. If I get food poisoning enough, I'll stop getting sick. Jen said, I trust my nose with expiration Best Buy dates. Nope. If I look at it and it says it expired, it expired. You know what's funny, though? The only thing I don't do that with is medicine because I know that expiration dates on medicine just have to do with the efficacy of the active ingredients. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like after a month after meat is at least a month after meat at least is good for me a week or two after. I can't. I won't take that chance. Food poisoning builds character crunches 2026. Hell yeah. I've given myself food poisoning once and it wasn't because of an expired product, but accidental undercooking. Ooh. Hi, Cairo. Good morning. I'm so sad my husband reminded me I can't eat. I need to do a blood test today. What time is your blood test? What time is your blood test, friend? Your creamer expired a month ago. Expiration dates are just a suggestion. I can't. It's a walk until I'll go to about 9 o'clock. Okay, good. Because I was going to say, like, don't be like me. and schedule it in the afternoon after work and then like go all day without eating. I've done that before and it's kind of stupid. Me drinking my milk that said it expired 3 days ago. You guys are dangerous. You know that? Started going back to the gym again. New Year's Chets. Let's go. Oh, New Year, new Chets. I have not lifted since I got sick. Sad chief noises. It's okay. It's in 30 minutes, friend. I go till it tastes funny because stuff's too expensive to waste. You know, I felt that, but at the same time, like, I don't do well with stomach illnesses. I can't do digestive tract illnesses. I can't. I got the money for all this food. Girl, don't test fate. You're just starting to get better. I know. That's why I didn't get up and run this morning. I opted for sleep. You have gym buddies again? Oh, hell yes. Need to wake up the husband and get dressed and do too much. I should also drink water to prepare my veins. Yes, you should. Yes, you should, because them having to dig for those bitches is not fun. I surprisingly have a stomach of steel as long as tomatoes aren't involved. Then what happened with the grilled cheese last night? I have questions. What happened with the grilled cheese last night? I don't think there were tomatoes on that, right? I test a little for look, smell, and taste before I add it to anything or go all in on using it. How's everyone's poo journals going for 2026 so far? They're not. They're not. I refuse. Having worked in both warehouses and stocking shelves, they really are just a suggestion for stores to sell the freshest product. If it doesn't smell bad, taste funny, or curdle or mold, you're fine. I don't know. I can't. There's something psychologically in me that will not allow me to be great when an expiration date is concerned. Tomato on grilled cheese should be a crime. Me looking at moving my savings and thinking how much more could be in there if I just stopped eating like a fatty. No. Food is a necessity. Grilled cheese wasn't 2 days old. It would have been fine if 2 days old. What does that mean? Like, because it was fresh, it fucked you up? Also, I realized I didn't tell you my story about how I discovered I was born in the year of the dragon. No, you told me that you discovered you were born in the year of the dragon, but you didn't tell me how. Good morning, Glide. How are you? Happy Friday. Oh my God, Omkar's here. Hi, Omkar. How are you, friend? I've missed you. Some stores give their sell-by date stuff to their workers because it's typically fine, especially stored properly and sealed. I don't know, man. I don't know. You guys are braver than I am. I just don't like being stomach sick. You know what I mean? I can't do it. For me, it's not worth the risk. I don't like it. But I've also gotten a lot better about buying groceries for like a few days at a time rather than like buying in bulk, especially for perishables. Hello, love. Missed you too. My uni's been hectic. I'm always sure to lurk at times. Finally, weekends. I'm a bit chill. Let's go. Hi, Mystic. Good morning. Job is the same. He hates stomach sick. I don't mind it at all, though. I can't do stomach sick, you guys. I can't. It's literally the worst. I would rather not exist. A lot of stuff you'll get from food pantries are expired because they can't sell it, but it's still good, so they donate it for the write-off. That makes sense, though. I can power through everything except a bad hair day. I felt that. I'm a goat. That was my Chinese zodiac year. I think I'm a sheep. I hate stomach sick. Yeah, me too. Basically, I was on Twitter and there was a branding released by Apple for the upcoming Lunar New Year cycle. This year will be the horse. The food pantry I get food from for my neighbor is usually a day before or after the Best Buy day. She won't eat any of it. Excuse me, guys. So I go over and keep it. Then I just buy her replacement food so she'll actually eat something. I mean, that's smart. I love that you get food for your neighbor, though. Having been homeless several times, I'll eat about anything, so I'm weird. No, that's so valid. That's so valid. I think life situations kind of teach you to be a little bit less particular, I think. Let's go, sheep, go twins. Hell yeah. Do you have a sore throat? I hope it gets better. I'm recovering from whatever that plague is that's going around, Omkar. I did not stream at all last week. I was sick. I was so sick last week, but I'm recovering. So I just have this lingering cough and like a scratchy throat. My voice was terrible on Monday. Apparently I'm a rooster. Nice. Most of it's still good. Rarely it's bad. I just also don't get sick often, at least stomach sick anyways. Yeah, my stomach is very tender. It's not as tender as like some people's, but like, I don't know. Meeting time. Okay, have fun, Fleming. Thank you so much for being here. I would eat trash if it was seasonal. To be honest, I'm the exact opposite of picky. I'm not picky, but I'm also like somewhat particular. Like I have like where produce is concerned, like fruits and vegetables, it's a texture and a consistency thing for me. Like if a banana is like freckled, maybe pushing it. If there's a brown spot, no, it's too far gone for me. I like my bananas slightly green. My apples have to be crunchy. I won't eat Red Delicious because Red Delicious apples, you run the 50-50 chance of getting those ones that are just mushy and are disgusting. If I eat cooked broccoli, if my broccoli is cooked any type of way, it has to be somewhat crunchy. Like I'm just very particular about produce. Otherwise, it gives me the ick badly. 2001 was the year of the snake and the year I was born. But I never kept in mind that the Chinese zodiac follows under a different calendar. I was under the impression that because I was born in 2001, I was born in the year of the snake, but the day I was born falls under the year of the dragon from the year 2000. Whoa, that's so cool. I'm allergic to pears and I'd still eat them if offered with a side of Benadryl. Lote's wild. Red Delicious are just plastic. They're literally just the worst apple in existence, period. Good morning, Nanera. I don't like most condiments except hot sauce, ranch, and sweet and sour soy sauces, and I limit cheeses. I think you've covered the perfect range of condiments. Hot sauce, ranch, sweet and sour, and soy sauce. I think that's like the quadfecta. Fuji or Honeycrisp? Yep, absolutely. Fuji is my number one. Honeycrisp right behind it. Red Delicious are just the idea of an apple in apple form. I'm pretty sure those are 3D printed. I'm pretty sure that Red Delicious apples are just 3D printed. They're so terrible. MEP and want cuddles. Gala and Pink Ladies, Granny Smith, or Fuji apples for me. Oh, I love Pink Lady apples. I don't like apples much unless they're pre-sliced because I'm anxious of my teeth. I'm more likely to eat more fruit if it is pre-sliced. Fun fact. So Red Delicious are the LaCroix of apples? No, because I actually drink LaCroix. It's not even like, so LaCroix is like if a fruit farted in the area of like sparkling water being made, right? Red apples are just a figment, like Red Delicious are a figment of our imagination. It's not even that. As a dragon type specialist, this for me made too much sense. It felt like I rediscovered myself. Oh, I love a reawakening in 2026. I'm sure when we get to the point of replicating food, there'll be red apples first. Why do you not think that red delicious apples are the test subject? Why do you not think that they've already switched it with replicated food? Red Delicious used to be good before they bred them for better appearance. Oh, is that what the problem is? Because yeah, sure they're pretty, but like when you bite into them, they taste like sadness. If you can find an original Red Delicious, it looks nothing like the current ones. I believe that. I'm picky with my sparkling water and seltzer, but funny enough, a lot of the store brand sparkling waters are better than LaCroix. No, facts. I like bubbly though. I do like bubbly. Sparkling water tastes like TV static. That is probably one of the most accurate statements I've ever read. I didn't realize that the way you could describe sparkling water actually had like something you could associate it with, but like that's so valid. Sparkling water tastes like TV static. Yep, I felt that. Replicated food means world hunger is being worked on. That's so true, Chief. Emphasis of TV static, yes. The store-bought ones have more flavoring than the fancy ones that taste like that and are much cheaper. Grape sodas and medicine also taste like purple, not grape. No, that's so true. Purple is actually a flavor. Purple is legitimately a flavor. Speaking of taste like TV static, did anyone ever lick an old tube TV? What? You have the cute mug today? I thought of you when I pulled it out of the dishwasher too. Right now I have Dr. Pepper cream soda. Is it a zero or is it the regular one? They zap you a little? What? I just want to know how do you arrive? What is the thought process to arrive at the thought of putting a tongue on a TV? Guys, we don't have to admit the weird things we put in our mouth. Hi, Void. Because I was an autistic child and I licked my TV screen at least once and remember the buzzy feeling on my tongue. I don't know that I've ever licked an electronic device. I don't know that I've ever had the desire or the urge to know what that feels like. You know what I used to do, though? I didn't put my tongue on it, but I would put my hand up to it. Because the static that would emanate like off the screen, I would put my hand up to it. And then you could like run your hand over the screen and it felt like you were like working through like a bunch of dust fuzzies. Right? But like I never licked it. It feels like Pop Rocks without the flavor. Yes, but imagine that on your tongue. I don't want to imagine that on my tongue. I don't want to imagine that on my tongue. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, listen, I'm not knocking it, okay? I watched Heated Rivalry. I would lick my TV, okay? I'm just saying. I used to put those rectangle batteries on my tongue because I thought the shock was funny. Maybe I was just an indoor cat growing up. Maybe that's my problem. A tube TV is not the weirdest thing I've licked, not even in the top 10. That's a fair statement, Lotte. It's 2026. That is a fair statement. What is y'all even doing? We're bonding. We're trauma bonding, Omkar. Indoor cats would totally lick a TV, not mine. I never purposefully electrocuted myself. Oh God, it's 2026. All right. Next Crunchy Reacts, we're going to do a tier list. I'm going to ask you guys to submit the weirdest things that you guys have put your tongues on. And then we're going to do a tier list. How about that? Chief, not the middle child. Before TVs became flat, we had the multiple TVs that had the square box. Yep. Everything makes sense when this comes to play. Can it be dirty feet? Listen, if you've licked it, we're going to put it on the tier list, and then I'm going to rate it. I don't think you want to do that. Which part? I've grabbed an electric fence for $20 though. You'll hear some wild things from me. Listen, this is a judgment-free zone. I'm concerned for all of us. It can't be any worse than you exposing my algorithm to Marcus. I'm just saying. That will be hilarious. What's the weirdest thing you've put in your mouth or licked? And I'm going to put it on a tier list. I grew up poor and in the woods. It's the small things. Marcus hit my feed via you? What do you mean? Chief got sniped. Anybody will get sniped. Anybody will get sniped. What was funny was watching Quartz try and work around it, and Nanera was like 3 steps ahead of him. So after this next Crunchy Reacts, which I think we're gonna have to do soon because you guys are stocking that one up quite nicely. You had that worm's noise on one of your videos. I did that for Jen. I have to tell you guys, I did that one for Jen. Because I love Jen and I adore her. And I wanted to do something nice for her and make her smile. Because I just want her to be happy. Quartz was suffering so bad. That was so funny. But yeah, we'll plan the Crunchy Reacts relatively soon. I think we'll do it probably in February because I have stuff every weekend in January. I need to send you a DM. I have an update. Okay, fantastic. I try my best to catch this stuff for Reacts. So I think what we're going to do, we'll schedule it for February. And then I will put a thread inside of Crunchy Reacts. And you guys can start loading up images of things that you have either licked or put in your mouth. And we will make a tier list. Need to try and crash. I feel like straight as you kids have fun. Please get some rest, Lotte. Thank you so much for being here. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? That would be so funny. You can't do that? Why not? You already just admitted to licking a TV. We're putting a rating on that. Listen, it will be moderated. It will be moderated. Like don't put a penis in there, okay? I'm pretty sure most people in this chat have had a penis in their mouth at some point in time. That's not weird. Okay? It's 2026. That's not weird. Okay? Don't do that. I'm talking about weird things like people, like things that people would not expect you to put in your mouth. And not NS, yes, not below the blet. Nothing below the blet. Thank you, Jen. But yes, the submissions will definitely be heavily vetted and moderated before we create a tier list. But I think it would be hilarious because this community has probably put some wild shit in their mouth. I'm just saying. Morning, Java. Guys, I'm so nervous about this race. I'm so nervous. I didn't want to get up and run this morning because I wanted to opt for the sleep. And it's supposed to be warmer this afternoon, so I kind of want to test my run in the afternoon and see how well I do. What are we putting in our mouth? Weird things, yes. Get some rest, Lotte. Yeah, I'm so nervous about the cough. Obviously, it's better today, and I'm hoping it'll be better tomorrow, and then I'm hoping it'll be better again on Sunday. But like, I woke up this morning and I was just like, fuck, man.
I need a nap!
I felt that. All right, guys, we are late getting into the first POMO by 15 minutes this time. I love you guys. But we're going to do 4 POMOs today, and then I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to go get my hair cut, and then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to do my run, and I will let you guys know how that goes. So, anyways, you sound a lot better. I feel a lot better. I do. I want it all to be gone. I want it all to be gone. Next week is going to be my week, though. I'm going to be great next week. I think I'm going to come back into the gym with a deload week, probably, just to get my confidence up. But we'll see. All right, guys, we're going to get into this first POMO. We will see you guys on the other side.
It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me.
Jen, we didn't set the mood. I forgot. We need to set the mood. The go live notification was 3 minutes ago. I swear to God, I'm totally not late. It's okay, Makrov. I love you. Oh, That looks like somebody who's licked something weird or put something weird in their mouth. That's good. That's definitely fits the mood. All right, guys. Community playlist day, remember? And then we'll see you guys on the other side. We're actually going back into the POMO now because the mood's been set. I love you guys.
Can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shiny golden god.
Mom! Mommy! 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 Mama! Mama! Ma! Ma!
You guys, I'm highly offended. I'm highly offended by this break timer. Every single fucking time. I am highly fucking offended by it. I like how she looked confused by the break noise. It's always, I have 30 minutes left in my break. Always. Hi, Panini. Makarov was going to be so upset. You know what? Makarov's already had his day with table, though. He might not be as upset. I'm so glad to have this space today. I'm so glad that this space works for you. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to do something silly. I hope to be here more often. Sorry, I've been slacking my mod duties. You never need to apologize for life. Every one of us here, Panini, every single one of us here has a life outside of Twitch. And honestly, I would be offended if you guys prioritized me over your own stuff. Not as upset anymore as long as everybody knows it's still my word. It's always going to be your word, Makarov. You're sounding a lot better today. I feel so much better today. I'm just kind of nervous. There's a part of me that wishes I would have done my run this morning just so I could like shake the nerves out of my head. But I really wanted to wait until this afternoon just to see how my cough does today. Also, Laura, thank you so much for the 4 months Prime. I appreciate you. So yeah, I'm going to do my run this afternoon after my haircut. Hopefully that like gives me a little bit of a confidence boost. But I will tell you what I'm excited about though. The tank tops that I ordered from Amazon fit perfectly. Purple is not the only real color, Void. Oh my God, Mo's here. Oh my God, Mo's here. I saw a lot of Mo's name in the chat yesterday and Wednesday. But she's here. Are you going to wear one for your run today to make sure that they work? Yes. Yes, I absolutely am. When did they make Twitch mobile like full screen? So it's been in beta testing for a minute. It started in alpha testing a few months ago, and it's been in beta testing for like the last month or two, I think. But they rolled that out a few months ago.
Deep
Does it look good?
Foliated calcite.
Hi, Trico.
Synthetic calcite. Calcite alternative. Calcite substitute.
Did you get a variety of colors? So I got a 3-pack. The one that I'm going to end up using has black, gray, and pink in it. I just don't know which one I'm going to wear on race day. Probably black. You can say that, but you'll be wrong. Tomato, potato. Fine shit. Oh my God, Mo. How funny. I was actually thinking about you this morning. I was going to text you today. I buy every color when I find a clothing that fits well. You know what? Me too, honestly. But then I try not to do that because then that's all I end up wearing. Just now seeing it does, but it shows less chat, so I have to scroll back to see. So you can click on the chat and it will give you 3 different levels of the chat that you can see on mobile. So it's like small, medium, and large kind of thing. But you should be able to click somewhere on it and you should be able to expand the chat so you can see more. Glad you're feeling better. I am too. My confidence is still a little bit shaken because I still have like this annoying remnant of whatever this cough is. I'm going to stay hella hydrated today. I've already had 2 cups of coffee. I want more. I had 1 and it just, I don't know. Coffee doesn't seem to be hitting the same right now. I don't know if that's me. Oh crap. I was going to do laundry this morning. Better get on that. I have to make food for now since I haven't ate this morning. Trico, we were in the Cobblemon server last night and Panda discovered that the portal was open. And I was like, That was probably Trico. And then he went through the portal and discovered that the dragon is still alive. So he oopsied and started going through the end city. So we decided to go elytra hunting last night. We found 2 ships that were ransacked for elytras. One of them had what looked like the most Trico build I've ever seen of blocks leading up to the ship. The eye makeup, ma'am. Oh, you like that, huh? Fun fact, I'm the one who opened the portal. Ah, okay. I need to send your rug next month. It's been hanging on my wall for over a year. I don't know why, but I had assumed you would have sold it by now. I am so sorry about that. But yeah, we saw the most Trico builds ever. The stronghold eyes was filled, so I just went in and I went to the end island by using a flying machine. So yeah, Panda went to the end island by using his Gengar and then trolled me into teleporting to him. It was amazing. And then we got stuck in the end city, but then we realized that our Pokemon fly. So we went hunting for elytras last night. We ended up getting our elytras. And then I tried to free his Panda. And it didn't go well. You guys with the clips last night, by the way, the clips were so fucking good. The clips were so good last night. I don't have any Pokemon, so I just use the only way to cheese and vanilla. I had offers, but I've held it for you. I haven't been able to make any for the last year. So it's good timing, though, Panini. It's good timing because, as you see, like I redid my entire office. So now I will actually have adequate room to display that rug as it should be. Probably right in this spot right back here. It was such a funny stream. Last night was so much fun. I forgot how much fun Cobblemon streams are. I started the VOD from yesterday. I got to finish watching. It was so good. I do see same address. Yes. Also, the thing is now that there's people entered the end zero cycle is basically impossible. That's fine. That's fine. Zero cycle is only for when you spawn right into the end right where the dragon circles in a specific node. I think it's the where you like place the beds and blow up the dragon. But that's okay. I mean, the server is more for the community experience than anything. So, very complex explanation to that. Yeah. Trico had to educate me, and even I don't understand it well enough to be able to regurgitate it effectively. I feel like I would not do it justice. I feel like I'm going to need to actually eat food. I'm going to actually need to eat food at some point. I don't think donuts qualify as breakfast. At least not a formidable breakfast. So tonight, after stream, I'm going to go get my haircut. I'm going to come back. I'm going to do my run. I'm going to start getting packed for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I have a nail appointment at 7 a.m. And then the boys have haircuts. And then we're going to take care of a few things around here. And then we're going to head into Pasadena. I think our hotel check-in is at like 3 o'clock. So we're going to try and go early, get checked into the hotel, and see if we can pick up race bibs instead of having to do it the morning of the race. 7 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, 7 a.m. Zero cycle is only like a strat 3 years ago. Now there's a specific setup for each scenario consistently. Haircuts, I don't know her. But okay, but Void, you look good with like long floppy hair. Been playing a lot of Fortnite, Paleo, and Marvel Rivals lately. Been working on making new friends. It's been a lot to try and find people who consistently enjoy playing with me and don't just play once and go ghost. Yeah, but I think that's a lot of people, Panini. Like finding people who stick, I think is really rough. Like people just have very short attention spans, especially with online gaming. You need a haircut so bad. Come with me. My appointment's at 4:30. Come with me. How's Iron Man today? Still trying to be Iron Man. He's fine. He's got it down to a science, but I fear I really don't want to discourage him from utilizing his boot, but at the same time I don't know enough about his fracture, and I would really he'd rather just baby it until we can get back to the doctors, but he's literally just he's up and walking around and without the crutches, and I'm just like I feel so bad because I don't want to discourage him, but at the same time like I just need him to heal properly. And he's like me. He has absolutely no patience. I don't got time for that shit. That's what I keep getting told. And then it must be true, Void. Finding your game today is such a journey. Good luck on finding your crew. No, that part. Also, I did not know there's custom structure outside of Cobblemon structures. What do you mean? Definitely follow the doctor's advice, whatever they recommend with wearing or not wearing when out and about. So he's wearing the boot. The thing is, Makarov, he's walking on it. And I remember asking the doctor if he's supposed to be like walking on it. And she's like, well, as long as it doesn't hurt, if he can walk on it. And I'm like, I don't know that I like the way that sounds, but I also don't know like if the purpose of the boot is just to immobilize it, but he can still like utilize it. Like, I don't know what that boot feels like for his foot. And I don't know how much of a hairline fracture it was and how much regeneration this kid actually has. Maybe he's Wolverine and I don't fucking know about it. You know what I mean? Maybe 1 week off of his foot in the boot was good enough. I don't fucking know. Want me to talk to him? I'll have him back on the crutches in 5 minutes. I don't want to discourage him, but I want him to be smart. You know what I mean? There's way more structures than there is in vanilla and Cobblemon towns, like those end shipwrecks. Okay, so we discovered those yesterday too. Like the end shipwrecks, and then like there's mines in there. Have you seen those? Like the mines that are in the end islands? True, I just had a falling out with my former best friend a couple of months ago. All these superficial friendships are hard to figure out which is worth watering my energy. I've had a few people I like not work out, so having to not take it personally, just move on has been a lesson. Or you could just find a group of people that will be your friend no matter what game you play. You know what I mean? I understand the point of it is to like try and play games with those people. But like sometimes, you know, like I have a lot of friends that I made in Unite and we don't necessarily, like a lot of them don't play Unite or I don't play Unite as often, but we're still, you know, we're all just here. The boot is to keep it stable. Yeah, just because there's no pain doesn't always mean it's healing correctly or isn't being damaged more, not to instill fear or anything, just something I know. No, I know, and that's what I'm trying to tell him. Like, that's why I told him yesterday, because he came out of the bathroom without his boot on. He was walking on his feet, and I was like, okay, listen, I appreciate that, but I need you to treat it like it's still broken until we get to the doctor and get another x-ray. Like, period. Because the one thing I don't want him to do is be causing more damage to the point where he's actually going to need surgery. There's a structure that looks like Guzzlord in the end. We didn't see that one. We saw the Deoxys moon, though. I won't discourage him. I'm persuasive. I believe that. Hello, sir. Prime example, I don't play Unite unless Crunchy asks. I'm just lucky she doesn't ask much. Oh, are you waiting on me to make the first move? Is that what this is? You have a Waystone set there? I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to see it. Tywin, did you say good morning to Mo? Did you say good morning to Mo, buddy? Did you say good morning? Oh, my baby. The king. I can TB you guys into it when I'm done with exams. Okay, bet. I play League now. I don't load up Unite unless requested. That's fair. Hot singles in your area, but it's Guzzlord. Could you imagine? Wait, the Waystone's name should just be Ah. Hi, Korea. There's so much more structures I haven't discovered, and it's shown on the Explorer Compass. I think he's mad he can't mute your mic anymore. What a fucking stream gremlin. BB No Money is so good. He's the GOAT. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Korea. I appreciate that. Hi. What are you doing, baby? Hmm? What are you doing? Just ranking Unite and me now. Why are you even playing when... Is it choice specs or scope lens that's bugged? Which one is it? Which one is bugged right now? Is it choice specs? Please don't touch rank void. I did once and regret it. I have the art cards I'm sending you packed and addressed. Should be getting dropped off today. Let me know how much I need to send you. Oh, they emergency patched it? Okay, good. RIP black clothes. It's always my black clothes. It's always my black clothes. Yesterday I was wearing white. Yesterday I was wearing white. He was nowhere to be found. It's only my black clothing. Also, I just skipped the base building because I just took a villager's house. Nice. We got to get you a new collar today, buddy, to go with your brand new bell. Oh, you guys. When we got off stream last night, Panda came upstairs and he was like, I'm not going to lie, the bell fucked me up. He's like, the bell fucked me up. I was like, I know. Like, the fact that somebody took something that meant so much to them and sent it to me because they figured it would mean a lot to me was huge. You know what I mean?
Your job today is to carry on being cute.
Hi, Snowy. He's in heaven right now. I know. He's getting that little whisker massage. Look at him. He's leaning so heavy into it right now, too.
It's just a baby.
Hi, Snowy. He's asleep. Was that good? Huh? Was that good? Is that good, babies? Hmm? Mother, why have you forsaken me by stopping? Honestly. Are you going to keep playing Cobblemon every week from now because so I can join after exams? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to play Hightail. I don't know. I don't know what the schedule's going to look like. I just have to get through this week, honestly. But yes, there's a possibility that there will be more Cobblemon on stream, at least on a weekly basis. Until I find the next first playthrough game that I want to that I want to explore. I need a massage like that. Me too. You're so spoiled. Because we're being cozy streamer, right? Yeah, go look at the clips from last night. You guys got 12 clips from last night. 12. From a Minecraft stream. I've basically done most of the Minecraft stuff in the server, but I still only have one Trico. Oh dear. I'm a dinosaur. Fucking panda. Later she has cereal and doesn't share it. Nope. As a matter of fact, I did have cereal last night after stream. And Tywin got all the cereal milk. He got all of it, huh, buddy? That's why he's being such a needy little baby today. He's being spoiled. Also, to answer your question, in your previous stream, I took 4 elytras. Oh, okay. So we only found 2 of the ships that you ransacked. I wish I didn't have a stupid boss. What happened now? What happened now? I volunteer to be the 3rd cat at the house. I need neck massages. You can come sit on my lap. I'll play with your hair. If you keep going southwest, you would see all of it. Okay, so we were headed southwest, which is why we ran into one after the other. And then I was like, I don't think southwest is the way to go. So we turned and we went northwest. She's just going about doing something completely fucking ass backwards. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Head scratches from mom nails till I fall asleep is something I dream of often. I love giving head scratchies. I don't think you guys understand. This is therapeutic as shit for me. My first girlfriend ever, that's how I discovered it. Like she was literally an indoor cat, right? So she would come and she would like in the mornings, she would wake up and still be like all sleepy and shit. And she'd come lay down on the couch and put her head in my lap and I would just sit there and I would just scratch her head and just play with her hair. There's a chance you would just run into all looted structures. Amazing. What about back scratches? Asking for a void. Ask Panda about my back scratchies. My back scratchies are S tier. I'm literally built for it. Someone could clip that and remove back scratches. You know what, Zach? I also found out I like both giving and receiving head scratches from my current BF. Aww. He's pushing against my hand. Whole bank account emptied for a good head rub? Nah, just being in your presence is enough. From the head scratches comment on the back. No, I got you, Zach. I got you. Making note about these back scratches. Yeah, no, my back scratches are absolutely S tier. Chapsters is so ticklish I can't give him back scratches. That's so unfortunate. Haven't received any physical contact, so I wouldn't know. My mom used to scratch my head lightly, rub my face until I fell asleep as a kid. I turned to soup for pets. Oh, yes. All right, can I do some more work now? Is that okay with you? Can I do some more work, please? Would you allow me to finish the stuff that I have on my list today? Por favor. Would that be okay with you, sir? I love cuddling with friends because it's the only thing that stops me from being totally touch-starved. Felt. Head rubs and good noodle praise. I got you, Mo. Hi, Nova. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. If he said no, would you blame him? No, I wouldn't blame him, but then I'd have to like forcibly remove him. And Mo's watching, so I'm afraid I'm going to get another lawsuit filed against me. Don't forget Sloppy Soft Toppy. Absolutely. We'll do it all. We'll do it all next time you come to town. And Asian people don't usually cuddle with friends. Yeah,
Amazing.
that doesn't strike me as...
Absolutely amazing.
That doesn't strike me as something that is a staple in Asian culture. It's amazing to see you. You look wonderful. Thank you. I'm recovering. I am recovering. We are deep in recovery. Luckily, the cough hasn't been terrible today, so I think we might be okay for Sunday's run. I was sick for an entire week. It was awful, and I hated it. They would see you as weird, especially if you do that for males. Adding weird things to the tier list. I didn't lick him. I guess next weekend there's some sort of Pokemon convention coming to my area. I'm supposed to be pet sitting though. Should I make my mom cover me for a day and go? If you're able to, I would say yes. That would be fun. Where does Tywin sleep in that room now? So he sleeps on the chair to my makeup table. He's got a blanket over there, and that's where he sleeps. Mike was in the way. It looked like licking. Did it really? That's my one sus comment for the month. Snowy. Yeah, but I'm getting ready to rearrange the desk, actually. I'm moving my PC over onto this side so I can open up desk space over there. But he hasn't been as interested in sleeping on the desk. I think that's more of like a summertime thing because it's cooler. I was contemplating getting a cat tree for over here, but I don't know if he would use it. So for now, he just sleeps over here on my soft, fuzzy, very expensive vanity chair. Should we show them what we were doing? Should we show them what we were doing? You want to see? You want to see? Okay, look. Mike not in the way. Okay, ready? Time to pay rent. He has to pay rent. He looks like he's expecting treats after this. No. He has to pay rent. You're so frustrated. What happened, Chief? My cat would have attacked me by the third kiss. He knows better. He knows better. All right, I am mildly hungry, so I think I'm going to go get a snack. And now I have cat hair all on my lip gloss. I just got an email that my fingerprints aren't approved because I used the wrong last name. No, Chief, I'm so sorry. What design are we doing for the nails? I don't know. I don't know. I might do something a little bit on the simple side just because it's going to be a 7 a.m. nail appointment. Might do something a little on the simple side, but I say simple and then I go into my nail girl and I'll tell her like, just do like matte nude with white and do whatever you want. And then it'll be like the most extravagant thing you've ever seen. I need to redo my fingerprints and pay the fee again. They're going to make you pay it again, Chief. Oh, I'm so sorry. Gonna go shower and get ready for work. Have a nice day. That's fair. We should probably get back into this POMO so I don't get offended when the break timer comes around again. And I'm gonna go get a snack. And then I'm gonna go take a lint roller to my entire body. He's unbothered. All right, guys. We will see you on the other side.
And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like,
But loud.
All right, there we go. I don't think I was as surprised this time that it's break time just because I kind of knew it was coming. How are we doing? How's productivity going for today? Chief, did you get your blood work done? Are you all done with that? Aside from the fingerprints? I keep bouncing between super angry today and then calm again because the stream is grounding me. I'm so sorry, Jen. Blood work is done. TB test is approved. We're good. Yes. I love that. Pegacorn, how are you today? It's good to see you. I feel more productive than I have been today, but that's their problem, not mine. That's so fair. You're doing nothing right now? That must, I mean, honestly, like a little bit. The amount of time I had to spend lint rolling myself, sir. The amount of time I had to spend lint rolling myself. No, I wait a week because I get fingies printed again on Monday. I'm okay. I get to have a spa day tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Mom and daughter spa days once a month. I love that so much. I have to add the fur back. Quit removing it. He's a menace. He's a menace. I'm telling you right now. He's an absolute fucking menace. But he's so precious. Watch. I didn't even have to tell him that was for him. I didn't even have to tell him that was for him. It's fine. I can walk around covered in cat hair today. Dudley doesn't even wait. Sometimes he doesn't either. If I ignore him, he'll jump on the desk. Are we slinging fingers today? No, I cannot. Not with my cough still. And I haven't even like had the time to sit down and go over what the new structure for finger slingers is going to look like. So we're just chilling today. Tywin for president? He's already the king, according to Mo. Yeah, I can't do finger slingers with my voice like this still. However, what I will tell you is we do need to do the grand championship. So I might plan that for next Friday. If Jen and Nanera are okay with it. No kings except Tywin. Yep, Tywin is the only king. If Jen and Nanera are okay with it, we do need to plan the grand championship. So we'll probably plan that for next week. And then we can restart finger slingers in February. Should be. I should know ahead of time if I end up needed for family that day. Okay. Well, we cannot have grand championships without you, so we will work it around your schedule because you're a part of the grand championship. Just FYI. Your knees are screaming at you? What happened? Next week is a bit prep week, getting the house ready for a walkthrough, but if I know which day I can set time aside. Okay, bet. Does that include me? It sure does, friend. It sure does, friend. I'll just claim my wins and let everyone duke it out for a second. Okay, Jen, calm down. Hi, Panda. What is that emote? Not the magic carp in the washing machine. Not the magic carp in the washing machine. I'm fucking dead. Because if it does, it has to be after the 29th. Okay. Okay, we can schedule it. We can schedule it that way it works for everybody. If next week is too busy, we can do it the week after. I'm okay with that. We're just going to ease into 2026 because that's so funny. Panda, how are you? Easing into 2026 sounds perfect. Yeah. I think we need it. February I might have to train for an MCSR event. Okay. Is this what you came for? Is this all you're here for, sir? I did not drink caffeine. I still need to see this movie. I still need to see that movie. I'm hungry, buddy. Are you hungry? You're always hungry. What am I asking you for? You're always hungry. Oh, baby. Okay, who said that they were going to add K-pop Demon Hunters to the playlist and then did it? Who did that? Who put K-pop Demon Hunters on the playlist? I fucking love it. Watch, that was me. Maybe accidentally. Was it me? Uh-oh, was it me? Oh, it was me. It was me. The heater not keeping up last night really borked my sleep. Oof. I should watch K-pop. You haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters, Chief? The fact you don't know if it's you is setting me. Listen, I do things sometimes, okay? Who did that? Oh, it was me. Yeah, I know. You played Unite Customs last night? Did you really? Was it fun? Mom said it was like 50 inside this morning. Heat was set to 74. Oh my gosh. Which new mods are we learning, Panda? I cannot wait to go in and edit the clips from last night. The one where I made Panda fucking chase down the Flapple for me. And then I went to go pull up my PC to trade him, and I was like, oh, I already have one. Oopsie. Meowth and finding out I'm a Blastoise main. Oh, I love that for you. Wait, are we a Surfstoise or are we a Rapid Spin Stoise? That was the best moment. Your face when you realize. I can't wait. There were 2 moments last night that I'm going to go back and I'm going to pull the highlight for. I'm going to like merge the clips together. It was the Flapple moment and the moment with the Panda. Finally decided to cave into MCR. Saw her ranked a while ago in one of my placement matches. I beat a Cold 3 player. Maybe I wouldn't be lowest rank. Let's go. See? Surfstoise 100%. I fucking love Surfstoise. I just love being a menace with Surfstoise. I can push people away from point with Surf. Yep. Surfstoise is so annoying to play against. There's so much CC and so much stun. I still need a few matches before my final rank is decided. Hi, Mystified. Welcome in. You want to learn the duck? Other Panda is actually pretty good at the duck. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to throw that at you. I'm so sorry. Poor Tywin. He didn't even get hit. He's just being dramatic. I dropped the pen on the table near him and it got too close.
Okay, so
when are we
going
to unite again?
Rainbow Cupcake.
Soon.
Deborah, God have mercy on us all. Oh my gosh, you're so precious. I'll bring the food to you, love. Don't even get up. You focus on those babies. You're so precious, little Rainbow Cupcake. Deborah?
Deborah? We are definitely gonna unite soon. I just I have stuff planned the next couple of weekends, but I intend to work it into my schedule. To be honest, I gave my fully bricked and burned 6 beds worth of wool in the blaze spawner and burned it. Oof. Haven't had food thrown at me in forever. You're welcome. You're welcome. I gotta stop treating you like this when you come sit in my lap, because this is only incentivizing you to come sit in my lap more. Huh. I gotta stop incentivizing you to be up here like this. Does Simon ever get the petting induced rage? Not really. Like, what do you mean the petting induced rage? Like, where it becomes so much and he gets overstimulated and then I get bit? For the 30-ish minute time, you can still be an Iron, but I would love streaming it. The cold player base is drastically increased. I bet. I bet. The piggy burger is cute. I was just looking at that hamburger. I sub for more than 1 month. I sub 3 months in advance. What happened? Some cats will go into a rage when they're pet a lot, even though they're loving it. That's Thanos. Like, Thanos is so fucking confused. He loves the pets, but then he'll get all weirded out. My previous kitty had it. She would be so confused herself. That's Thanos 100%. You subbed with no alert? What happened? Are you serious? Try refreshing the page. Try refreshing the page and see if that helps. Midnight just aggressively snuggles when she gets like that. Yeah, Tywin will just sit here and let me do this all day. Thanos, on the other hand, gets so fucking confused. He's like, it hurts so good. There we go. Let's go. 3 months in advance, Mystified. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, friend. Thank you so much. 2 months in a row already. That's amazing. Thank you. My first kitty would tolerate everything. Second previous kitty loved it, but would get the rage. It was so weird. Yeah, I've got one of each. But like, he's definitely down here flicking his tail. Definitely down here flicking his tail. Oh, baby. Are you annoyed? Or are you annoyed because I keep stopping? Which one is it? Do you love me or do you hate me? What if I pulled on your whiskers? What if I... Oh, you like this. Okay, never mind. Finally got a shipping notice on my new glasses. 1 more week and then no more scratch lenses. Hell yes. Dude, scratch lenses are like the worst because you literally cannot do anything about it. When food determines the level of love equals Tywin. Yes. I don't know if you can see, but he's like leaning into my hand. I'm like literally holding him up right now. I opted for a different frame shape this time too. I bet they're going to be super cute. My baby boy Kelsifer just starts purring as soon as he sees me. Aww. I support the friend knows no biggie. Just fingers crossed I get across back to my email. My job documents for job search are on there. Need work after walking the stage and becoming certified farm tech. Ugh, the job search after the graduation sounds so stressful. But you know what? You got this, friend. We're manifesting great things for you. I appreciate the support. Honestly. But we are manifesting great things for you. Oh my God, I'm covered in cat hair again. Jesus Christ. Hoping maybe it'll look better on my face. What's the difference in the frame style? That'll be me in 2 years. Even if I get through this year. Oh, if I even get through this year. Guys, I'm so tired. I'm not reading things properly. I'm going to have caffeine at lunch. I slept so good last night. Soft cat eye and larger lenses. Oh, that's going to be so cute. That's going to be so cute. I'm so excited for that. I can't wait to see him. Yeah, Ali Reza changed his name. New year, new username. Who dis? Okay. All right. Foxy is aware. Fantastic. I love that for us. I think I'm going to have some of the leftover chicken rice that I made last night. I think that's what I'm going to eat today. So I ordered groceries from Costco. And I ordered avocados, and the avocados that they brought me are like already super ripe to the point where I think they might be overripe. And I don't know how to feel about it. Love the hair bun. So cute. Thank you. I decided I did not feel like doing anything with my hair today, but also because I have to run later this afternoon, I didn't want to deal with bangs. Make guac. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea because I have so many tortilla chips. Ooh, that's actually a really good idea. Oh, I can make chicken quesadillas. Oh, man. That sounds so good. I might make chicken quesadillas for dinner now, actually, that you said that. What do you cook your rice in? So this was, I did the viral TikTok thing with the Costco rotisserie chicken. So I just put the rice in the bag with the rotisserie chicken juices and then added some soy sauce, some chili crisp, and some green onions. Homemade guac, mouth-watering. I know, it sounds so good. My one big recommendation, don't eat a cheesy dinner the night before the run. Yeah, I probably will not be doing that. I probably will not be doing that. It's so funny, like I'm panicking, but I'm like, it's only 3 miles. I just got the check-in notification from my hotel too. If you have a rice cooker, try cooking with the chicken seasoned in there. Whoa, okay. I will have to try that. All right, guys, we're going to get into this next Pomo. I'm going to go get food and go say hi to Panda and get the tea for the day. We will see you guys in another 69 minutes. So we'll see you on the other side.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Good boy.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Sphinx of black quartz, judge my vow!
Okay, just kidding. I'm always going to be offended by that timer. Just kidding. I'm forever going to be offended by the break timer. Always. It always happens when I'm in a fucking flow. Always happens when I'm in a fucking flow. Also, Flimin, just so you know, you are spotlighted in the clip that I just posted on social media. Everywhere. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. You are welcome, sir. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. That's very sick. If you are a follower, that is very sick. If you are a sub of Google or Brad, I'm Brad Shamer or Brad Shamer to your dog, a terrible man, a racist baker, a disrespectful, compassionate, joyless, misogynistic, transphobe, homophobe, xenophobe, or jackphobe. Not even have great sex if you are a follower. I don't like that it looks cut off. The live stream part of the protest ended? Oh no, are you serious? Look here. Here, in case Flimin would like to see his 15 minutes of fame. This doesn't mean I have to put pants on, does it? No, I mean, no, I don't. Hello? Pants are completely optional. Completely optional. That's funny because I invited Jen to do a thing and she was like, do I have to wear pants? And I was like, God, I fucking hope not. Pants are overrated. Honestly. If you ask Panda, they're considered like prisons. This is also often a question I have. Yeah, do I have to wear pants? The answer most of the time is going to be no. You don't have to do anything. Is it frowned upon? Possibly. Are we paying our bills with the opinions of other people? Absolutely not. So, you know, do with that information what you will. I give the best advice on this stream, by the way. Honestly. Not legal advice, but just like the best advice. I appreciate the freedom to choose pants here. You're welcome. You're welcome. This is a pants optional zone. Pants are just weather protectors for the crotch. I like Quartz's description too. Are we paying our bills with the opinions of other people? My life says yes. No. You do. I tell people that all the time. What? Did I give the best advice? Don't tell people that. You know, when we go back and look through the quotes one of these days, it's going to be fucking wild. What were we doing during co-working? What were we doing during co-working? When this quote comes up in a month and it says, this is a pants optional zone, crunches during co-working and studying. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I want to fill your slot. Oh. He did say that. He did say that. Why would we ever question that? I don't know. Do you think these quotes happen in other co-working streams? That is definitely something I would say. But honestly, like, look at the quotes and look at the stream category. Look at the quotes and look at the stream category. Nothing I say makes any sense for that moment. Nothing, ever. Oh, did you request it for me? Did that not come through? Oh. I was distracted by Jen's feet. My apologies. Chief, would you like the loud deck or the quiet deck today, friend? The loud deck? I got you, boo. I got you, boo. Come here, bitch. That also sounds like me. That absolutely sounds like me, honestly. You know what we should do is we should just go through a printout of like all the quotes from 2025 and we should read them together. It's time to shout away my aggressions. Okay, tell me when to stop, Chief. My blood is Hispanic. My skin creams. I eat avocado. My blood is Hispanic and my skin screams I eat avocado toast regularly. Oh, okay. Meaning I'm fucking Mexican, but I'm white presenting. See, I got that. I did set it. Oh, I don't think we've had this one before, Chief. Okay, I don't think we've had this one before. All right, Chief, you're for me today from the Loud Deck, friend. Figure your life out before coming back. Yeah. What would I have said that to? What would I have said that to? All right, Chief, you're affirming from the Loud Deck today. The magic you want is fucking real. Life is fucking magic. It is filled with so much light that can drown out the crap that life throws at us. And if you believe in this goodness, you are one badass rock star. Start believing in the power of life today. But even more importantly, believe in your own fucking self. I just got shit on. And Quartz clipped it. What did I get shit on in Hello Kitty Island Adventure? What would I have gotten shit on by? I don't understand this one. See, and then that one right there, you got stepped on. I literally said that 2 months ago. I don't even remember what the fuck it is. I'm sure you'll find out when you get to your clips. Okay, but not all of them were clipped. That one just seems like a Serena happened. Honestly. Clover's nuts are S tier. I did say that. I did. I miss Clover. Clover used to come in here and nut frequently. You know who else nuts frequently in here is Who's Mons. Put Panda on the table. See, why would I say that? Why would I say that during co-working? Like, what happens in these streams? Thank you, Flamin. I get sad when you guys don't nut. Oh, Scuffed is a little spicy today. I will be your sex slave during co-working and studying. Who's out here letting me on Beyonce's internet with a microphone? Who? Would you like me to nut for you? The things that come out of my mouth, and then you guys just memorialize them. Please stop vibrating. I'm overstimulated. Okay, quote number 44 is a little wild. 1 hour until I clock in prison. Today's a long shift. Let's just make sure I don't burn the place down tonight. Chief, you got this. I believe in you. I absolutely believe in you. Love quote number 5. Fucking Bear. I love Bear so fucking much. His TikTok engagement is fucking gold. His TikTok engagement is fucking gold. The video that I just posted, fucking Bear's the first comment on there. Literally said, I had no idea where this was going and the ending didn't disappoint. I have your reputation to uphold. Bear is literally the best. I miss him. 2 minutes ago, I don't know if I can last that long. We won't talk about the aluminum foil that I want to throw in the microwave, but I got this. No, Chief, you've got this. You're fine. Does Blue Sky squirt weird, or have you given up on it? So I need to re-engage with Blue Sky. Blue Sky was just a little bit weird for me, but also like a lot of the programs that I use for posting my clips and stuff don't integrate with Blue Sky, so it makes it a little bit more difficult for me. It's like an extra step that I have to go through. But Blue Sky just announced that they're beta testing something really fucking cool. If you guys did not see this, and I get a lot of my streamer content news from Twitter, unfortunately. Blue Sky is beta testing something where when you're live on Twitch, it will actually, like, your profile circle on Blue Sky will have like a little live indicator on it, and people can click on it and come to your Twitch channel. Twitter could fucking never. Like, they broke our APIs to be able to send out a tweet when you go live on Twitch. But Blue Sky's over here like, hey, we're going to give you this whole thing where if they click on it, when you're live, they click on it, it goes straight to your Twitch channel. Like, Twitter could fucking never. No worries. That's how I feel about it too, just as a user. Yeah, I don't know. I think Blue Sky has potential, but too many people are still really stuck on Twitter because there's too many people on Twitter. Oh my God. Moxie. Nutting on a Friday? That's wild. That is absolutely wild, sir. Oh, and Palm. Did you summon the boys? Did you summon the boys? Who summoned the boys? What happened? Where's the group chat? Jennifer, you missed some friends, so the boys are here. I love this for me. Hi, Palm. Bear's busy. I said the next best thing, Immense. We love Immense. They didn't break Twitter's charging for it. Most services won't pay for it. Twitter could if it was never bought by that one fuckass who's always high on drugs. Yeah. I'm gonna need a shower now. Just wait. Wait until the nutting is done. You should never shower like mid-nut. I'm good, Palm. How are you? It's been so long. I hope you've been well. I'm gonna check the recent teammates to see if they disband. Hell yeah. As you should. As you should. You should always check the recent teammates to see if they disband before you go back in and just get the salty run back. Bye, Chief. Have fun at work. You got this. Don't put aluminum foil in the microwave. I have a nail appointment in the morning. I cannot be bailing you out of jail. It's been forever. Sorry, I've been MIA. You never need to apologize for lifing. I'm sure you have stuff going on.
I want peanuts. I want peanuts.
Fairbeth's fiance is coming over tonight, so I'll have to shower before then. Listen, just wait until the nutting is done, and then you can shower. Like, obviously. Course just never leaves, never dies. Yep. That was a 1 HP in a dream episode too. That was that was the one that he won. Just a little under the circular plate when no one is looking. Chief, I will tell Panda. I will tell Panda that you're being naughty and acting out. I'm just saying. Moxie, Palm, how have you guys been? What have you guys been up to? What have I missed? If I ain't dead, I ain't leaving. I felt that. I felt that in my soul. I'm just mad I got delayed by a week. I know, but that's the universe right there, okay? So we just have to accept it for what it is. It's not fixable, which is good. Right? It's fixable. It's just inconvenient. Oh my God, please stop bringing up quote number 44. Please, for the love of whatever dignity I have left. The transparent's really hard to read on mobile. Is it really? Okay, so I'm going to put a background on it. I'm going to update some stuff here. I'll take the transparent off for right now. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to take the transparent off for right now. There, you guys can have that back. But I'm actually I'm going to update some stuff with the stream overlay. Been okay, got a little banged up in a car accident, but outside of that, life has been good. What the fuck? Are you okay? I'm going to run hands with Jen for not updating me on your guys' life happenings. Like, I feel like I should know these things. I don't know. It's just things I'm putting out in the universe and it's happening. What was happening back in July? It was keep it the green and white on pink. On light pink was hard. No, that's totally fair. I plan on redoing this.
Family friendly, Jen. Keep it family friendly. Come on. You made me forget
Bear's
what I was.
here. Bear. We're putting Moxie in bubble wrap. That's so fair. Moxie's a national treasure and should be protected at all costs. Been busy with work, but I've been enjoying it a lot. You know what? As long as you are enjoying what you're doing for work, that's all that matters. Got a couple of tears in my knee and my shoulder, so I've been living fitness vicariously through me. I've been out of the gym for 2 weeks. No, I've been out of the gym for 2 weeks. I have to, so I have my 5K on Sunday, and then after that, I'm going to go back into lifting. I think I'm actually like okay now. How did I get an event in AC both times I showed up? In Animal Crossing? Is that what you're talking about? Is this Animal Crossing or Assassin's Creed? Remember you guys got me on this one the last time? Bear, did you have to download Twitch on your phone? Aw, Bear. I'm crushing it. You know, Moxie, I was for a hot second. I was getting ready to do another bench PR, and then I got sick. So, you know, there's that. I always had Twitch on my phone. The Furry Heaven game? Got it. Okay. Not going to catch me out this time. Yeah, Bear, so just so you know, I was saying amazing things about you. I was saying amazing things about you because every time I post something on TikTok, your engagement is like 10 out of 10. The comment that you just posted on the one that I literally just put up, I was like, it's so good. Your comments are literally some of my favorites. When I open TikTok and I see that I have a comment from Bear, like I'm like, it's so genuine. Like it's so fun. I love the engagement from you. So thank you for that. Bear's a top tier TikTok commenter. No, I mean, honestly, like S tier. Willie gave me his rod during Pride Month. Can we not with the quotes? You guys are exposing me right now. Seriously. That was June crunchy. That was not January crunchy. Me at work, TikTok runs fine. Me at work, Twitch just hates me. No, that's so fair. Okay, see, what was that quote about? Oh, I think was that the praise kink when I called her Jennifer and I started falling apart? Was that the praise kink that I couldn't complete? Twitch mobile does suck eggs. Yeah, it's kind of bad. That was from the Affirmi? Oh, was it from the Affirmi or the praise kink? Yeah. Okay. Welcome to the stage, Peen and Vagine. During co-working, what were we talking about? What were we even talking about on December 3rd in the year of Arceus 2025? Do you guys like the new view? You guys like the new mobile setup? I kind of like it. I kind of really like it. Yeah, I think you should be able to choose between the classic view and the new vertical view, Moxie. That's funny. That's funny. Poor bear. Also, right before joining it, showed you at 69 viewers. I got the screenshot for evidence. We've achieved peak. Let's fucking go. It's Free Feet Friday. December was a wild month. This is the first time I've used mobile Twitch in a hot minute. I don't know. I like the classic better, but maybe I'm just a boomer. That's so fair. That's so fair. But you guys ought to see it. Like when I do my gaming streams on mobile, it's so much better. Because people can actually see what's going on. And we're late, but potatoes? Oh, yeah, that was for the flower dance. I remember that. We were definitely late, but potatoes took priority. The call is against Moxie and Palm. Bear's just dodging strays over here. Jen, where's your stink at? I remember that. I remember that like it was last fucking night. I remember that like it was last fucking night. Curse my fat fingers. No, I mean, listen, you're dodging strays over here, friend. Can you do a thing? Yes, you can absolutely do a thing. Oh, okay, it's that thing. That's not the worst thing. There are worse things you could have done to me. This is not the worst thing you've done to me. Oh, it's for Moxie? Aww. I'm also dodging pedestrians as I make my way home. Nice. 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 He loves Togetic. You know I hate this one. I feel like there's some conflict here. There seems to be some unresolved conflict here. It's to make you feel better. I love that Jen yells in chat. It made my back worse. This is so good. We need a Sunkern Sunflora redeem. If they had one, I could. I'm limited to the filters that they have. They have Pikachu. I have Vulpix and Pikachu and Togetic. Moxie would love that. Hi, Talon. Wait, let me see if they do. Oh, yeah, the Pikachu's absolutely fucking cursed. Oh, this is getting better. It's so cursed. It's so cursed, but we can't not have it. You know what I mean? I've been summoned and everyone wants to fight me. This tracks. Hold on a second. Let me see. Do they have Sunflora? No. Do we have Sunkern? No. Do we have Chikorita? No. Do we have Pyroar? No. Let's see. What if I just search for Pokemon? What else does it have? Pikachu, Eevee. What in the fuck is that? Nidorina? I don't think so. Okay, so there's an Eevee on my face. Great. Can we go one that turns me into an Eevee? What is this one? Aim the camera at the sky? Nope, I don't think so. There we go. Look at that. Keep that green dumb thumb all the way away. What do you mean? What do you mean? How you do this one? Oh, wait. Jen. Jen, are you ready for this? I found one. This is awful. This is so much worse than the Pikachu. This is terrible. Evie looks blitzed. Nightmare fuel.
I am not demure. I am not mindful or considerate. I'm a goblin.
It's so
Goblin that ass.
It's so bad. Okay, let's see what's this one. Oh my god. It's getting worse. Please send help. It's getting worse. Okay, let me favorite that one real quick. I'll add a hotkey for it. Abra is actually my personality. What the fuck is this? Okay, that's not one. No. Okay. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but okay. And this one didn't work? What is this? Oh, I'm a Pokemon card now. Oh, this is to see what Pokemon you are? Wait, hold on. What if I get... Yeah. We gotta go back to this one. We gotta go back to this one. Could you make it a channel point redeem to activate? I could, but I have so many channel point redeems right now. That's why I put them on the Crunchy Coin menu. It's like an expanded channel point redeem. Okay. That's more than enough of that. We don't have a dong today. During co-working and studying. Okay. All right, guys. We are late as per usual. So we're going to get back into this final Pomo. I appreciate the crew stopping by. Moxie and Palm and Bear. Thank you guys so much for coming through and making my Friday. Moxie, you better take care of yourself or else. The boys are yelling at me for changing the icon. What do you mean for changing the icon? What icon? What did you change? In the group chat? I love that for you if that's actually what you did. I can buy a pool for 5,000 Nook miles. Yes. It's not a yell, more of a stern talking. Yeah, but Jen's delicate. So if you, like, a stern talking is essentially yelling. You're essentially yelling at her. If you do not call her the princess, little delicate, beautiful fish baby that she is, then you are yelling at her. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules here. So, all right, guys, we're going to get into this final Pomo. We will see you guys on the other side.
If you
I want peanuts.
I want peanuts.
I want peanuts. I want peanuts.
I want
I want peanuts.
I want peanuts.
I want peanuts.
Good boy. Oh, we still have 30 seconds left on ads. How does that happen? What happened?
Big cock, I want big dick, I want big dick.
There we go. There he is. There he is. Hi, Makarov. H-O-T. Yeah, you may have missed a syllable. Did we do longer pomos today? We did not. We did not. I don't know how the ads got thrown off. Interesting. I don't know. I rethought it and it's good, but I had to think about it. It was so reading it, it looked good. But when you went for practical application, it was a syllable short. And there's no way you can split up dog. Like you can't split the words up. So that's unfortunate. You guys put 270 songs in this playlist. I'm geeked. I'm geeked and gagged. 270 songs, you guys. I got my two transitions installed. It was a very productive day. Really? I love that for you. Dog corresponds to the second T. Yeah, I know, but you could also change it up to be like hot D-O-G. You know what I mean? That's where I think I messed up. I'm going to figure it out. Okay, you figure it out and let us know when you have it figured out. Bills are officially paid. Let's fucking go. I also adulted today. I had to pay the gas and electric bill. I have to make my car payment later. Did a quick test stream for them too. I'm so excited. Wait, what do they look like? You know what? I really hate what Twitch did to the notification settings. Like, leave my notification settings alone because now I don't know when people go live even for test streams. You published the test stream? Okay, I'm going to go look at it. You guys, clips from last night are going off. They are some fucking bangers. I'm sitting here editing them. Clips from last night are absolutely fucking crazy. I already have stuff posted through Monday. I'm so excited. Minecraft was a good choice for last night. Minecraft's always a good choice for clips for some reason. Like, always a good choice for clips. I don't know what it is. I wonder if it's because, like, the aspect of inserting yourself into the game. Like, Minecraft is one of those games where it's like, it is what you make it. So, I wonder if that's what it is. And then Panda is just content gold on his own. You know what I mean? But, like, also, it's so funny because I was thinking about it. I'm like, why is it so funny when Panda and I game together? Because it's who can be the bigger troll. Like, Panda's just a troll by existing. But, like, for me, I will find opportunities to purposely troll him. And it's even funnier. Like, I can't, I'm not even at the Applin, the Applin escapade yet. 100% troll contest. I love it so much. That's literally our entire relationship, period. You guys have seen the messages, you know, between us. Like, literally, that is how we live our lives. It's just a series of trolling each other. But, like, stuff like with Damien's foot happens, and then it's like we come together and we have a plan. So So as soon as I end the stream, we're actually going to go together to go pick Damien up because Panda hasn't been with me through the pickup process. So because I have the time, he's going to go with me to pick Damien up so I can show him like where I go and like the timing and stuff and like how I go and I pick him up, because then he'll be familiar with like the setup and then we'll have a system in place. So both of us will know how to navigate either dropping him off or picking him up. So that way we can support each other. So if he's not home, I can take care of Damien. And if I'm not available or if he has the time, he can take care of Damien. And the best part about it is we only have to do this for another week. But like, it's so funny because like Panda and I trolled the shit out of each other. It's literally just a series of me poking him to see how far I can take it and him poking back because he knows he can. And he's worse sometimes. But like when it comes down to it, like when we have to get down to business and defeat the Huns, like we literally just, we cannot be stopped. Remember, it's not a competition. Wait, it kind of is. Those poor Huns, I know. I know. And they keep coming back, which is why we have to keep defeating them. It's so unfortunate. My Hun just went to pick up dinner. Aw, what are we having tonight? I literally think I'm going to make chicken quesadillas tonight. It sounded so good. I had my leftover chicken rice at lunch. I still have one more serving left. I actually was very smart about the way I portioned stuff out. I needed to test it because I can't hear the link sound in the transition. That's so fair. I'm making 1, 2, 3 dip for dinner. What is 1, 2, 3 dip? There's a lot of numbers going on in your meal right now. 1, 2, 3 dip because 0 fucks given. That's really cute. But what is 1, 2, 3 dip? Salsaritas. It's basically a better Chipotle. Oh, that sounds so good. 1 roll of breakfast sausage, 2 cans of Rotel, and 3 blocks of cream cheese. Okay, so what do you eat that with? Context post? Or were you talking about contexto? Eat it with chips, breakfast sausage, and Rotel. That's interesting. It's like the Velveeta football cheese dip, but better cheese base. Ah, okay. I have had Rotel and cream cheese before. It's actually pretty good. I can hear the wind outside. Is this why I'm having issues today? Why is the wind back? I'm never going to get past this respiratory stuff with this wind coming around like this. It's literally howling in the corridor back here. My mom calls this Rotel dip. Add in some cheese, Velveeta instead of 1 or 2 of the cream cheese blocks. Trust me. Ooh. I dislike Velveeta. It tastes like plastic to me. I fucking love Velveeta. I fucking love Velveeta. I love cheese in a can. And you can fucking fight me on it. But like when you grew up poor, like that shit was life. I fucking love Velveeta. My deceased grandmother on my dad's side had a recipe for jalapeno cheese soup that was made with a whole block of Velveeta cheese. And that was like my favorite comfort food ever. My dad does too. My mom makes a sharp cheddar sauce and adds it. Does the same thing as Velveeta, but doesn't taste like Velveeta. Gives it a sharp cheese flavor. I grew up eating it, but I think that's why I dislike it so much. I don't think I have any foods that I grew up eating that I dislike. They're all comfort foods for me. Like what people call sopita. Fideo soup. I don't know if you guys have ever had that. That's a comfort food for me. Anything with beans and rice is a comfort food for me. Top ramen and peanut butter and jelly is a comfort food for me. I don't think there's anything that I grew up eating that I dislike for whatever reason. Like everything from my childhood is literally a comfort food. And I think what it is because I recognize that the foods that I was eating when I was growing up, although they weren't necessarily the best, they were what we could afford. And it's what got me through. So now that I'm at like this point in my life, going back to that is just kind of like when things were simpler. But like also like there's that little undertone of being grateful that those foods were what got me through. I'm so picky about creamy things. Not me. The creamier, the better. I fucking love creamy things. My issue with Velveeta is as it cools away, it congeals. Yeah, I mean, Velveeta has to stay warm, which is why I think most of the time when people use Velveeta, it's in like a soup or something that goes in the crock pot. But like the congealing has never bothered me. Another day, another employee forging medical documentation. What the heck, Steve? I lost my shirt. Half the stuff I ate growing up is on my trauma trigger list, and a quarter of it still is weed. So much of it, I never want to eat it again. That's unfortunate. Kalamata olives are still the only thing I've had and will disown someone if they trick me into eating one. Things I didn't like as a kid turn out to be just media influence, and I've learned are actually good. See, I'm okay with Kalamata olives, but I don't think I would eat them like by themselves. I like them in a pasta salad. I love that those can be comfort foods and not foods that you can't look up because of tough times. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the things that I went through in my life, Jen. And I know that's really a weird thing to say, but like, I am really, really grateful for everything that I had to suffer through in my life because it made me who I am today. Everything that I suffered, you know, watching my parents separate, you know, growing up basically on the church's dollar, being home with my sister as kids and having the electricity, you know, shut off and my grandma having to feed us constantly. Then there was a point that I ended up being homeless. I was with an alcoholic abuser and I basically lost all of my friends and family. Like nobody would speak to me because he was such a manipulative asshole. You know, just all the different things that I've gone through in my life. I'm so grateful. Even, you know, the shit with my ex-husband. Even the shit that I'm going through with CJ right now. Every single one of these things I'm absolutely grateful for because it makes me a better person. It makes me a better wife. It makes me a better partner. It makes me a better mother. It makes me a better friend. It makes me a better, like, just in general, like, I've learned I can overcome so much. So when things come up, like, you know, I talking with my old boss's attorney yesterday, and I told my boss, you know, kind of what the conversation was like, and they're asking me to testify at mediation, which I'm like 100% down to do. And my boss was super emotional about it, and she's like, you know, you helped me survive one of the toughest times, and I didn't think you would, and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, listen, I've been through more than some emasculated man who needs somebody to help him feel better about himself because he got his feelings hurt by a woman who told him no. You know what I mean? Like I've just been through so much more. Like I know that I can get through anything and I can come out the other side. And I don't know how much of that is like a false sense of confidence because I have Panda here. Like we really do make a great team. But like I know for a fact that me personally, I could survive anything at this point. My sopa de fideo slaps. I bet it does. Your cooking videos send me. The amount of that you've had to go through other than what you've told us to interpret it like that, that's thrown me on anything words can express. I think that's why like I have such a low bullshit tolerance meter too for like stuff that happens in like even the online spaces. The Twitch community, the Unite community, like all of it is just, it's just superfluous. Like in the grand scheme of things with everything else I've had to deal with IRL, like that's why like none of this online bullshit bothers me. Like, and I'll choose to protect my peace and walk away from a situation, but like, you don't bother me. You know what I mean? People don't fucking bother me. You've grown through all of it. You're always willing to grow more. And that's the thing too, is I'm not always going to be right in every situation. And I'm open to hearing about myself because I would like the opportunity to make things right if I've done something wrong. But if somebody's going to make a decision on, you know, for both people, if somebody's going to make a decision on both of our behalves, then that's on them. But yeah, that's why I think for me, like I think my only real trauma trigger that I have left is I cannot be around people who are excessive drinkers. That's like my only trauma trigger that I have left. And that was just because I witnessed what it did to somebody that I was with and what it turned him into, and it still makes me very uncomfortable. So like if I get in a voice chat with somebody and they're either drunk off their ass or they're high as fuck, it makes me really uncomfortable. Even in like group situations. It just makes me highly uncomfortable. Thank you for the lurk, Tidley. I appreciate you. Tidley's a real one, you guys. I always feel like I have to babysit in those situations. The quotes are just chef's kiss. Yeah, Pegacorn, I think what we're going to do at some point is during a Crunchy React stream, I'm going to pull all the quotes and we're just going to go through them together. I'm being highly exposed. Boundaries are important, yes. Excuse me, guys. I'm so sorry. It's hard to find gaming spaces that aren't full of overly high or drunk people. But also, like, for me, I think it's a respect thing. Like, if you're going to bring somebody into a gaming situation, like, read the room. But I also think, like, in a community like ours, I think enough people have, you know, things that they're kind of sensitive about or things that are trauma triggers. And, like, realistically, I just don't think, I don't know, if it's, I don't know. And I'm speaking of one situation in particular where we had somebody that was brought into a VC for the very first time. It was the first time that we were meeting this person. And they were drunk. Like drunk. And it was not fun to game with them. And the person who brought them in was not being their handler. So it was left to somebody else. So I'm just like, you know what, at that point, like, it is what it is. I'm not going to tell people how to live their lives or how to enjoy their off time. But, like, I can choose not to be in that situation again. That's why I always lie to people. I'm allergic to alcohol to avoid them forcing me to drink. Yeah, I just tell people to go fuck themselves. I don't know, but that's... I'm also not afraid of people not liking me. That's the problem, I think, is what it is I've stopped caring about whether or not people like me. It's fun going through chats and looking at their quotes. My arms weren't enough for her. She wanted another one. During co-working. I don't tell people about that line until I fully trust them. That's fair. My house is strictly no drink, smoking, vaping home, so luckily I've never been around that. Yeah, it's rough because there's a lot of people that rely very heavily on extracurricular activities like that. And then just the person that they turn into, I don't know. It's a lot for me. It's overstimulating. It's really overstimulating a lot of the time. So I just, you know, like I said, I'm not one to tell people how to live their lives, how to enjoy their off time and their extracurriculars, but I can choose not to be around it because it makes me uncomfortable. Not that they're doing anything wrong, but it makes me uncomfortable. I'm afraid of the chemical structure of alcohol confuses people enough not to push on me. Nice. That's a good one, actually.
Amazing.
I don't know what this word is.
Absolutely amazing.
Oh, it's not stationary. Letterhead, card, print, stamp. Oh, that was not it either. Girl, if someone don't like your personality, they're in the wrong. You're amazing and have all the right attitudes about basically everything, at least in my opinion. And you know what? That's fair, but I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea, and I'm okay with that. I'm really okay with that. There's a lot of people who aren't going to like the things that I have to say. They're not going to like the way that I say them. They're not going to like the fact that we sit here and we degen during daytime hours. They're not going to like the fact that we sit here and yap over our break time. They're not going to like the fact that there's not very much structure, but we've created a safe little space here. But there's a lot of people who aren't going to like that. They're just not going to like me. And for whatever their reason is, that's totally fine with me. All right. Do you guys want me to just give it up? You guys want me to just give it up? I do that so people stop asking why I don't drink alcohol and keep pestering me. It's so funny. It's almost like it's a misery loves company thing. Like, if you don't drink, it's like we have to know why. It's like a science experiment. We have to dissect it. We have to know why. Everybody drinks. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give up the word. We're gonna give up the word. That's gross. That's not even applicable. That's not even a word. Go home, Contexto. You're fucking drunk. Speaking of drunk, that's not a word. That's not a word. That's not a word. Nope. That is not a word. That was... Nope. Alcohol as a social construct is totally a misery loves company thing. For real. And I hardly even drink. I think the last time I drank was at Friendsmas. I had one beer with our KBBQ, and I think that was like the first thing I drank in like months. I was using excuse and I ain't 21 yet, but I can't use that anymore in 4 months. It's fine. I think you can get like 3 or 4 years out of it. At least for the people who don't know. It's like when my parents used to take me to Knott's Berry Farm when I was a kid, and I used to get like the kids price for like 2 years after I passed the 11-year mark. And then when I developed boobs, they were kind of like, we just call that as we were not the problem. Yeah. Literally one letter off. Who spells it with an E? Who spells it with an E is what I want to know. I don't know if it's healthy, but I enjoy being on my own at all times anyways. I mean, if your peace is affected negatively by the presence of other people, then always choose peace. You don't have to be around other people so long as you know that you have people you can reach out to if you need them. Haven't had a drink since July in 2024. That's quite a while ago. So I'm happy I moved away from drinking for the most part. I only drink on weekends now. Not perfect, but a step in the right direction at least. That's so fair. Stationery is stuff for pencils, pens, etc. Is it really? I did not know that. No to getting boobs is when you can't get the 11-year-old perks. Yes. I look the same from 9 to 13. Then I had a growth spurt at 15. Oh, at 14. Stationary is a state where a thing doesn't move. Oh, I thought stationary in the English language it's spelled the same way. Stationary is in inert, and then stationary is in like pens, pencils, and fucking paper and shit. Could have sworn they were both spelled with an A, because fuck the English language in particular. It's different. Shut up. Okay, hold on a second. Zosie, Yelp is spelling it as stationary. Paper Source is spelling it. It is spelled with an E. It is spelled with an E. It's spelled with an E. What? I'm too old to be learning about this shit just now. I'm too old. I'm too old to be on the Today I Learned bandwagon. I'm too old for this shit. I'm too fucking old for this shit. Did you see that United suspending draft until I can fix the issue in game? I heard it was until February. That is going to be the breaking point for whoever's left in the Unite pool. I'm telling you right now. That's going to be the breaking point. Maybe in the US it's the same. I'm not sure. But in UK English, it's always been like that. Nope, you're right. It is with an E. It is with an E. The more you know. I know. I just had a moment. I just had a moment for sure. All right, guys. As much as I would love to stay in chat with you all, I have to get ready to go get Damien. I'm so sorry. Time for me to go. Bye. Bye, Flimin. Have a good day, friend. Should we go see Pookie or should we go see Little Echo cosplay? Who should we go see? Just send your cat. He has his license, doesn't he? You guys want to go see Pookie? Like Echo? Pookie, Echo, Pookie, Echo. I need a tiebreaker. I need a tiebreaker. Why not go for both? Okay. Dealer's choice. All right. Let's go see Little Echo because we haven't seen her in forever. I'm going to go drop you guys off over at Little Echo's. Why not SCF? No, I've already decided we're going to go see Little Echo. Okay, guys, I got to get out of here. I got to go pick up my kid. That is Raytex if you are a follower. That is Raytex if you are a sub, a good girl, a brat tamer, or a brat tamer, but not a terrible man, a racist, a patriarchist, a fascist, a sexist, an ageist, an ableist, a transphobe, a homophobe, a xenophobe, or a Jeffphobe. Remember that there is no stream this weekend. Sunday is race day. Sunday is race day, so we will be at the race providing updates in the Discord for you guys as we are going. And then I will be posting the stream schedule for next week. We're going to be doing some Mario Kart on Monday, you guys. Mario Kart on Monday. So if you are off work on Monday, come through and throw a couple of shells around with us. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really appreciate you guys. It's been a nice week just kind of coming back into things, and you guys have definitely filled my cup, so I'm very grateful. Which Mario Kart Deluxe or World? Deluxe, because not everybody has World. College classes on Monday, me go cry. Oh, Extratix, I'm so sorry. All right, guys, I'm getting out of here. I recognize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending your time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time with me. I love and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. You never know what somebody else is going through. Make sure that you hydrate, practice self-care. And if nobody's told you today, you are worthy and deserving of love. See you guys next week. Enjoy your weekend. I love you guys so much. We'll see you next time. Okay, bye.